Oh shit, I can talk. The timing was crazy. 5 minutes. Hi. Hi. Um. Yeah. I really messed up my sleep schedule, so I don't know what to do anymore. Like, I don't know if I should just go to sleep or just stay up, or but every time I stay up, it fails miserably. W jump scare. But I hope everyone's doing well. I'm really tired. I probably should have just chose to go to sleep this time, but I just was like, oh, you know what? I can justify it. I'll do work. That'll make it so much better. It doesn't. Okay, what I just added was basically when the did I do I need to assign it? When the shop activates, um oh wait, no, I want that, yeah. When the shop activates, it basically applies like a gradient fade behind the shop items and it pauses the game. Just so, like, you know, stuff doesn't keep moving. Now there is going to be a problem with that and it didn't work. Me when the It's like it's been days to still frame with the gun and the health bar. That's because I haven't worked on the project in a little bit. Am I referencing the right thing? Or is it because the shop UI is here? Wait, let me check. No, the pause overlay applies over everything, so why did it not turn it on? I mean, one problem is it pauses the game, which is, I think, going to pause all the... I mean, that looked like it did enable it for a second there. Can I get away with pausing the game? Will scripts and stuff still run in the background? I actually have no idea. Let me search up. Interesting. Ah. Hmm? Hey, wait. I think I just learned something serious here. Wait a second. If I have an instance, which is a pause UI instance, can I not do that? Non-static field. Wait, so... Wait, no. My bad. Can I not do this? Oh, you not? What in the hell? Okay, I thought I was like about to make some kind of goofy art breakthrough. It's irrelevant anyway. Let me just go back. I actually forgot what I was trying to do. Right, the time. So it's... Let's go watch streak. Pop off Aubrey. It's applying the pause UI. I mean, I don't have to pause the game. This is true. I don't actually have to pause the game. Because it's applying the pause overlay. Also, how do I unpin this? Unpin. Unpin. Okay. Yeah, timescale is here. I could add a Boolean that tracks if you're in the shop. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm sorry, I could not hee hee ooh woo cutesy that one because that came out like a shotgun. I want to play Mania, but I keep messing up my sleep schedule and I've got a headache right now. And my room is too hot. Everything is terrible right now. Anyway. Public ball is in shop. And then I just have to reference this. So I have to make a public static instance, which I've already done. And then I just reference, like here. Oh, sorry. I just reference here, public shop manager, and then I go here to is pause, copy this, then I just put it inside an if loop. If shop manager dot not is in shop. Oh, sorry. If shop manager dot is in shop equals false. I don't actually remember what you do. Equals. Okay. So if you are not in the shop, the pause logic will correctly run. But then the problem with that is if you try and activate the overlay, is that going to mess it up? Well, the only thing it changes is the actual game pausing. You don't need the game to be paused. I mean, the only problem with that is it means when you're in the shop, it's not going to... Well, no, that's fine, actually. If we have some sort of like timer that tracks how long the game's been going for, that would mess that up though. Because you'll no longer be pausing when you're in the shop. So this is a stupid way to do this. But I don't know, is that the issue? I mean, I can see if that's the issue because I can test it right now. I need to figure out what is going on with the pausing. So this will help me test it. Why would you even want to try and play 500 BPM anything? Okay, it's complaining about something. I probably didn't assign the shop manager reference. No, I did not. That's on the game manager. Let's go. Meow meow. You aren't fast. You drilled. I mean, just play a trill map. Okay, that didn't work. Get rid of the reference. Why is the... I could make it so when you go to the shop, it automatically pauses the game. Because then that will... Yeah, that will act as... Yeah, okay. Because then that will... And yeah, okay. So this basically emulates the toggle of the escape key. Which handles everything. This is way better. I don't know what I was trying to do before. So now, obviously you can pause the game, And when you get to the shop, it also pauses the game. Why has this not... It's paused the game before this script has run, I'm guessing. Interesting. And you can still unpause the... Oh no, it's just the overlays wrong. Where is... No? It's showing up here, you can see it. Is it only showing when the game is unpaused? Shop UI should be... Why would it get disabled? Let me check. Yeah, so that works properly. Oh, it's because it's a part of the main UI, right? Because it just turns off the main UI. Yeah, I'm being silly. I need to move it out of the main UI. I mean, I can just move it there. Yeah. Oh my god, Walterus. Way too early stream. I'm just built this. Wait, that didn't work. I messed up my sleep schedule like 5 times in a row. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Where's my shop manager? Oh, okay, I see what I did. Create empty shop UI. Put that in there. Yeah, I accidentally got rid of that. That's fine. And then you go out, you go in, close that, game manager, reference the new shop UI. Boom, boom. Have you cracked a monster already? Yeah. Actually, this is my second one. Target spawner. Not my second one today. I had one yesterday. Is Future Dom overweighted? No, it's underweighted as hell. Well, actually, it might be a little fairly weighted. Because of the density, right? Future Dom might actually not be that underweighted. And it has trills, if I recall. It might be kind of fairly weighted. It's pretty stamina though. Monster, it depends on the flavor. My favorite flavor is Aussie Lemonade. It's really nice. A lot of it tastes great, but it's also really bad for you, and I just think it's not worth it. Like, there's no point trying Monster in my opinion. Okay, I'm now gonna make it so when you click it, it exits the shop. The public void, exit, shop. When you exit the shop, the shop UI will be turned off. So set it to false. And the game will unpause. It's kind of more like a Mega Bonk level up. What about the mango one? Mango. Okay. The mango one used to be my favorite, and I decided it's actually disgusting. Also, hi Arthur! Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I decided the mango one's actually disgusting. Because it is. Marmite is okay. I think it depends on how you use it. I think a lot of people use it wrong. I think Marmite can be really good. By itself, it's completely disgusting. But I think it has the potential to be really good, if you get what I mean. Okay, so this should make it so I now can go into Unity. I just opened 5 of the wrong tab. I go into Unity and I go to the shop UI, go to the rapid trigger, and make it so on click it will go to the game manager. Well, I need 2 on clicks, right? Because I need one for the effect it gives you, like the increase in your attack speed, and then I need one for the game manager, and then we go to the shop manager and we do exit shop. So when you click it, it will exit the shop. What if I want to take it raw? Okay, so game is paused, click unpause, boom. Boys, we are so back. And now all you have to do is you have to figure out a way to basically spawn 3 random power-ups that will have different effects. And so when you click one, it takes some money away and it will, you know, unpause the game. So boom, click one, boom. There you go, solid. So what do I need to do now? I need to do the attack speed effect. Rapid trigger. Do we have this? Play not enough coin animation. Okay. Increase fire rate multiplier. Oh, so this all works already. Interesting. Gun logic to increase fire rate multiplier. Increase fire. Okay, yeah. It already works. When is this called? Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to go to Rapid Trigger. And I just want to reference to make sure everything's working. So debug.log.
January 23rd, 2011, Alpha 2.
What?
Harvest 13 souls. 713. Alpha 3. Finish Alpha 1's mission.
Can I be one of those 13 souls? Already forgetting your own code. In my defense, I made that gun logic script 2 years ago, half with ChatGPT. Half of it was just ChatGPT. So in my defense, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. How do you insert a variable into this again? I don't remember. How to debug.log a variable. I don't want to sign into the Unity discussion page, please. Okay, I'm going to use this template here. Right, so I want fire rate equals, and then enter the variable name here, which is going to be gun logic dot fire rate. What was it? Get fire rate multiplier, I guess. Is that it? Clearly not. Can I just do private float? Aha. Fire rate multiplier. Okay, let's make this a public float. And then fire rate multiplier. That should work. So now when you buy it, it should show the fire rate multiplier that you currently have. Why is bro making looting software? What? Excuse me? It's just called Rapid Trigger because it's an attack speed increase power up. Am I going to get judged for my terrible code? Oh no, it didn't work. It's so over. Okay, well, clearly I've done something wrong here. Let me just make sure this is working. Hi, Kim. I hope you're doing well. I'm starting to get energy. Excuse me? Excuse me? It... Huh? Oh. I'm a fucking idiot. Haven't assigned it. I just completely forgot to assign the void. Nice one. You can go ahead and eat me, man. If you need the food. Oh, berries and yogurt. I've got yogurt for you. Sorry. It works. There you go. Fire rate equals 1.025. I'm going outside. Whoa. You're going outside? Good job. I'm proud of you. I don't go outside. I'm scared. Okay? I'm scared. I miss Kim. That was quick. No, actually, currently the only food I have is some cereal. But I will have garlic bread later. Nagi, should I start a garlic bread timer? Wait, Google timer. Wait, no, I need to add a browser, and the URL needs to be google.com. And then... Oh, fuck off, AI. Google timer. And then I need to Google how long till 6 PM. 10 hours and 31 minutes. Okay. Fibro! Fibro! That's how long until garlic bread. 10 hours until garlic bread. Yee. There we go. The doomsday clock has started. If anyone asks what that's for, just say it's like for my evolution or something. I become like a butterfly. Third impact? They're gonna hit the third tower. What? Should I do one more map before I rest? Go for it. Goon timer. Yeah, I have to goon for 10 hours. Without breaks. That's actually what that is. You will never take my shark away. Now I need to test if this works multiple times, which means I have to get to wave 6. It's so sticky. Oh, I didn't mean to immediately press it. That's funny. That might be an issue. I mean, it's gonna have an animation. Okay, now it's 1.05. It's gonna get into some weird numbers because of the way I do it. But my fire rate is definitely increasing, and it's also taking money from me, I believe. So right now I have 1,300, 1,500, 1,600, and then I should have a bit less now. Yeah, and my fire rate's 1.07, so it's definitely working. And when I get close to dying, I'll go into my like final flash thing. Right now. Oh, I died too quickly, okay. I think that was some good progress though, so I'm gonna do a push for that. I'm gonna start copying your game in Godot and release it a day before you. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not very good at game dev, and I don't have much motivation to stick with stuff at the moment. And I have a uni assignment coming up soon. I don't know what Superfruit is, I'm sorry, I'm a fraud. Added full functionality for the rapid trigger power-up. Increase attack speed. And made... and added full functionality for rapid trigger power-up. I'm not sad. I would add more, but that feels like a bit too... you know what? I'll just... And... pause the game on shop enter. Commit. Yeah! And now I push it, right? I'm pushing. Okay, to be fair, I've already gotten use out of GitHub. Because, right, when I went to uni, I did some game dev. And I got home and I didn't put my drive in my PC. But that didn't matter because I can just pull the changes from online. Dude, it's actually helping already. Like I won't have to rely on my drive as much now because I can just pull whatever changes I have from GitHub. Like because I installed GitHub on my PC at uni. Or well, it's not mine, but you know, it's uni's PC. But I installed GitHub on the PC. So I can just pull the changes from online, so I don't have to use my slow-ass drive constantly. That's going to be really helpful. I mean, I kind of do have to use my drive still, but... And yeah, everything's here still. Like, I can literally see all of the changes and shit. Even, like, the changes in Unity as well. Am I a fraud? What just happened? What did I miss? Prey? Oh my god, Super Fruit. I fucking remember. Dude, I remember. Didn't it turn out to be like shit as well? By the way, it's kind of fucked up how like underrated Prey is. Like it was really popular for like a little bit, but I feel like it should have blown up so much more. Like it should have been like BioShock. It literally should have been, like in my opinion. But no, it's just kind of messed up. Prey is a fucking phenomenal game. Do I still have Prey Mooncrash? I think I do. When you get to a point where you're like thinking about making a build or just at a stable point in dev, you can make a tag and attach a release to it with feature notes and a build. What the fuck did any of that mean? I might just be tired. I'm sorry. Probably gonna cop Prey soon. Fuck yeah. Go for it. Dude, I spent so long trying to get that shower glitch, and it's like the easiest part of the speedrun, I swear to god. They do some crazy stuff in the speedrun, man. I think I want to start work on another power-up, because then we can start work on a way to actually like randomize what power-ups are given to you. I've never done anything like that before, but initially off the top of my head, I would imagine if you want to make it so you go to the shop and get a random like item, you know, like every roguelike ever, I would imagine that you can simply just have a number, give every single item in the game its own number. So like Rapid Trigger could be 1, more damage would be 2. And basically just use a, like, I think there is like a math.random variable or some shit in Unity or something like that. And you can basically just use that to pick one of the numbers randomly. And boom, done. Easy. It's that easy. I'm pretty sure you can just do that. I mean, I can literally Google how to pick between two numbers randomly C#. You can use min value, max value, and you can get a random number within that range. Yeah, easy. Random int. There you go, random int. That's literally so easy. So you basically just make it so it picks one of those numbers, and then that number is assigned to a specific item, and whatever item's number is picked is the item that is shown in the shop. That should be easy. That actually should be easy. And that's off the dome. I feel like a real game dev, guys. I mean, I wouldn't know what to do for actually assigning the number to it. Well, no, I can just make an int. Do like, I mean, I would need a script that has like, I would need a script that tracks every single item in the game and assigns it a number. And then how would I check if that number is the one generated? Like if it generates a 1, I can have a check where if the number is... Oh, I would need like a switch case though. because I couldn't do if. That would be terrible. Because I like the base version to do it. Like, okay, let me just do it here as a test. So what I was thinking is like you would have like, you know, public in rapid trigger, right, equals 1, you know, and then public in damage up equals 2, and then public in, you know, public in lifesteal equals 3, and then you would have you know, random number, and then you just get a range from 1 till the final number. So it would just be 1, and then, you know, whatever the last one is, and then whatever number is picked, you would need a way to like check that, right? And also the off the top of the head, you would think, oh, if number is equal to 1, but then the problem with that is you're going to do if. That's terrible. So you would need to use like a switch or something for it. I don't remember how to do that off the top of my head, but I think I can get that working anyway. Yeah, literally, it would just be if for every single item in the game. Yeah, you would just want to know, right? I haven't actually like learned arrays like at all. I've used them like once. But we haven't really gone through them much at uni, and I haven't really gone through them much in my spare time because I just haven't like had a situation where I needed them that much. But now is probably the time. I mean, if you're getting every single item in the game, but I should make a script to hold them all, right? Like I should do that. Like I should make a script that basically holds every power up in the game, and I should call it item manager. Please don't judge me. Please. You can judge me if I did if. You could judge me. That would be completely fair. But I'm going to try and actually make an actual solution. But this is basically the script that will store every single item in the game. I'm not having no magic numbers. Because I can just simply go back and reference this script, and if I want to add another number, I can just add it right on the end. Because yeah, initially what I thought I would do is just public in, and then rapid trigger equals 1, and then public in. I mean, I need to add another power up first, right? I need a second power up. Let me just slowly go through it and then change stuff when it breaks, you know? Let's do currency. I don't know what to call it though. What would I call an item that increases the amount of gold you get? So we came up with rapid trigger for the attack speed. What would a gold increase item be called? In my Fract Rooms game, I called it treasure talisman. Seems a bit extreme. Seems a bit extreme. But I could just go with treasure talisman. I might just go with treasure talisman, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have my drive right now. It's in my bag. I think the project's on that. I mean, I can just do it from scratch. How do you spell talisman? I'm not joking. Oh, I spelled it right, bruh. Oh no, I just did treasure. I'm getting scammed. I'm gonna get a heart attack. Don't delete it, no. Oh, you suck. Yeah. What is that in I figure. You DMs me? Bro, no. Bro sent me to a school. What is this? Is this just basically an array? Enum, and then you do power-ups. Right. Okay, I see. So what you're saying I should do is I should do, basically... Wait, do I just do it like here? Enum, power-ups. And then I just do, rapid trigger. Treasure, talisman. And I just keep going down like that. Is that correct? And then, so what it'll do is it will assign a value of 0 here. And then a value of 1 here. Right. And then it has, this entire thing. I mean, I'm just going to copy this and have a look at it here. Oh no, I'm getting judged. No, please don't judge me. No. Someone who actually knows what they're doing has found me. It's so over. What? How long are you scripting for? Well, like today? I'm not sure. A few hours. Unless you mean like total. I don't know. I do it off and on because it's annoying. Also, what? Nagi, what? I cannot spare you some balls. I'm making a game. I'm gonna do a target shooter roguelike because it's pretty simple. So that's a power up. If it wasn't, you know, very obvious from the amazing art design. When did you get into scripting? I've always had that kind of off and on interest with it. But now I actually go to uni for game dev. So, I mean, I only really actually started getting serious with it in college. So I guess like, I don't know, like 3-4 years. But like, I've done it so off and on that like I somehow broke it. Oh, I paused. Okay, that was my bad. But yeah, like only a few years, I would say. But like actual time in it would be like nowhere near that. Because I don't do it that much. 14 people were watching your stream for a second. Yeah, and then they all saw how shit I was at coding and they left. But I was getting judged and I got scared. I'm just trying to look at this thing and learn right now. Squiddy just came in here and it was like, holy shit, this guy sucks. I'm sorry. I'm literally just looking at this to try and learn. But I didn't have the chance to learn yet. What part is the my num? What is this? You're just making a variable here. Int my num, and then that's my num, right? I'm drinking Monster. Why'd they call it Unity 6? Yeah, they had like a whole mess with the naming. I haven't tried the White Monster before, I don't think. I think I haven't tried it. No, I just copied this from online because I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it's just easier to read when it's not on a white page, so I copied it in to have a look at it. I'm just trying to learn about the array. I know it's debug.log, I know. Leave me alone, just let me look at thing and learn, please. I'm getting bullied. So yeah, it makes an int variable, and then it does months.april, which is months, and then it's grabbing April, which is the third one, and then it's telling you which one it is. So I would do power-ups dot, and then, I mean, well, this is to get a specific one. So if I did rapid trigger, it would then tell me I mean, would I just put this in there? I'm gonna have something wrong here. Debug.log my num. Your game looks like Quake or Doom in a good way. I think the main reason for that is I have a shader that I made a while ago that just pixelates everything, and then I also put the gun in the middle of the screen. I think that's the biggest thing. Would this work? So yeah, this just specifically tells you I don't know what this part is specifically. I mean, I'm guessing this is something I can just public void, I don't know, thing. Oh, what, you want me to do that? So how would I... Blahudge is so comfy. I'm gonna make little Blahudge clothes for him. That's awesome. That's peak. Yeah, what I want to do is I want to get a random number between the first and the last power-up. I want to pick a random one of them. What do you mean your Blahudge died? How does it... He lives on forever. Eternally. Holy... I'm gonna have a look here. The countdown's when I have garlic bread. I'm gonna get help from the AI overlords real quick.
February 13th, 2011.
Oh no, not again, Nagi.
Meet Bravo 3 for intel relating to your recent assignment. Alpha 7, request received. Victor 4 en route with BG 4349 to assist in infiltration. Hold your position and wait for further orders.
Okay. What position am I holding? I want to make it so I grab a random power up between the first and last. Any random one of them. What the hell? Okay, this is a lot. I think I would rather pause this and work on this first. Now I'm like scared to do anything because I'm gonna get backseated so hard. My position? What does that mean? I'm holding your position? Specify. Specify, man. I'm trying to find where my... I swear I have the Fractal Rooms project somewhere on my PC. Desktop. Is it not in university? Oh, wait, it might be here. Okay. I just want to reference this. Oh, this is funny. Whoa, treasure talisman, treasure talisman. Oh my goodness. Why does everything here have a :3? Are you okay? :3 is the best. Where's the :3? Where are we seeing the :3? Where's the silly? I'm doing great. And I'm feeling a little bit judged right now, you know? Where is... I'll just lay this out the same. Gimme. I need to actually do an animation at some point. Gimme. Oh, wait, actually just give me all of this. Nom. Nom. I don't need you. I need the currency, I don't need you. I need the user interface for... Actually, yeah, I should have just stolen everything from myself. I love stealing from myself. It's the best. And then I just get rid of this. And currency logic. And then I just get rid of you. Well, I'll just do another note. Debug log new currency mult here. Let's say this costs 200. Can't understand shit from your screen. I'm glad we have every level of programmer here. We have someone who has never even used C#, someone who is really bad at C#, and then someone who is at least competent enough to call out every single thing I do. It's truly the Infinity Stones of game development. And then we have Twitch chat talking about Ket. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how we got there. Anyway. Wait, did I stop using this or hello? User interface? Am I not using this? I'm not using this. No. Goodbye. Dead. Wait, I'm also not using this. What? Why do I have these instances if I'm not using them? I'm gonna break something, but I'm doing it. It doesn't look like I'm even using them. I used C# before, but on a beginner level, and I don't remember shit. I mean, I'm also, like, beginner level as hell. Like, I know just enough to kind of try and make something, but I don't know any of the words off by memory. And like, it's really annoying trying to remember everything. I just hate Microsoft. We get it. You use Linux. I'm joking. I had to get in before you said about Linux, okay? I beat you to it. Hello, what's up? Name I could never even hope to pronounce in my life. Hope you're doing well. I'm drinking Monster. I'm gonna show off Monster again. Yay. I tried VS Code on uni, at uni. It feels about the same. I never had any problems with Visual Studio. Yeah, and I don't need this one either. Don't need you, don't need you. And now I just want to make it so the... I don't have it. Okay, let me save. And let me go get my currency script. I recommend using console and make a game engine yourself. I'm making a game. I'm making a roguelike target shooter. If you've played Clover Pit, the kind of like environment is similar to that, where you're in a small room. And yeah, it's a pretty simple game, but I wanted to try and make like an actual roguelike, because I've always, like, my dream game has always been some sort of roguelike, and I've made a roguelike, but it's like, you know, it's a very incomplete game. It's like a demo. So I want to make a game that has a much smaller scope, so it's a lot more manageable for me to try and like learn and progress in actually making something that feels a bit more fleshed out. And having just one room for the game makes that 10 times easier. It's been so nice not having to worry about all the environment design and just going with what I've got right now, even if it looks like crap. But I've never been good at visuals. I really suck with visuals. Anyway, right now I'm trying to make it so I'm just adding a second power up. Ultra kill, not quite, but fair enough. Pop off. You can't even jump in this game. There's nothing like movement based in this game. It's just going to be shooting targets. I mean, I should just show you what I have right now. That would make more sense. So yeah, targets come at you and you get money, and it's like wave by wave, and then you get shop rounds, and you can get like different items that make you stronger. At the moment, the only power-up I have just gives you some attack speed. But I'm adding one that makes it so you get more money per kill right now. So I need to grab the player currency script. And I'm already referencing it, so that's good. We have the same hardware support as Ultra Kill, surely. Dude, Ultra Kill has so many settings. You could literally run it on like a calculator. I mean, calculator will be easy, I feel like. Like, dude, have you seen the settings in Ultra Kill? You can make it look like a single pixel on the screen. Anyway. I need some sort of multiplier. Oh. Well, look at that. well, would you look at that? It's like I've done this before. I've already set it up. I literally have a multiplier right here. Dude. You have a crown because you're the most frequent chatter all of a sudden. I don't know how YouTube chat XP works. It's weird. So I just want to grab the multiplier. Oh. That's how I did it before. Wait, float final coins equals base coins times multiplier. Multiplier equals 1 plus, and then reference the talisman. Okay, yeah. So I want a public treasure talisman, talisman, and then go to the treasure talisman and do public int. Oh no, float. Multi or currency multiplier equals 1.025, isn't it? Yeah. And then we go back to here and we do treasure, or sorry, talisman, dot, currency multiplier. That makes it so... Let me... Okay, Squiddy. I mean, no offense by this. If I need help, I will ask for help. Ow, I just bumped into my mic. Quick showcase of your plushies? Hell yeah. I'm completely for that. Okay, we'll do a showcase. I'll use my phone torch because my cat, this light is amazing, but it's super one directional. We've got Rem first up. Rem right here. My camera's on a stand, so it's kind of long. There you go. There's Ren. Or even, well, I don't have enough hands. I need 3 hands. This is the best look you get. And then this is Pippi from Osu. Osu plushie. And then we've got a monster in the way. Okay, let me just do this. I'm just gonna grab the camera. So yeah, we got Ren. And then we got Pippi. And then we got Kurisu from Steins Gate. Kurisu from Steins Gate. Literally best anime ever. Also, what's up, Pirate Bro? Hope you're doing well. And then we have Flandre, Fumo. I had a funny story about this Fumo. I actually got scammed. I brought a Fumo, right? And I received a different Fumo and it turned out to be a bootleg. But they said, if you keep it, we'll give you 50% of your money back. And by then I kind of bonded with it and I liked it. And honestly, for a bootleg, it's not that bad. Like, it's a fake Fumo, but like the quality is kind of fine. And they gave me 50% of my money back. So it was kind of cool, you know? I'm doing a plushie showcase. And then we have the Osu logo. The Osu. Oh, hello. My mic just died. Anyway, carrying on. We have the Osu cookie from obviously Osu. By the way, Pippi and the Osu cookie were both like limited time things. And then we have I think it's like the Zed dog plush. It's from the creator of Lethal Company. And it's like a really rare item in the game, furry. So I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna get it. And then we have a cat plush. He's so fat. He's actually new. I haven't even shown this one. He's new. He's like a big black ball of void. He's awesome. And then we have he needs restuffing already though, because he got flat packed. And then we have a Gup from Risk of Rain over there. This is the Gup from Risk of Rain 2. Is there a Gup in Risk of Rain 1? I'm not sure. Risk of Rain 2 is a roguelike. And then I also have... I'm trying to put everything back with one hand. Oh my god. I can't balance the cat. Okay, and then up here we have a smaller version of the cat who is just chilling out. And then we have Teto hiding behind it. That's Teto right there. And then we have Miku. And then we have a firefly, a Minecraft firefly. That's from Phoenix SC's girlfriend. But yeah, we have Miku and Teto. And then Miku's wearing a venti hat. And then... it keeps going. There's more. I have makeshift plushies, but I won't show them off because they're like pretty basic. But the main attraction, one could say. The Goober himself. It's so annoying getting up because my chair is actually broken. The main Goober himself. The Blahaj. There he is. There's the Goober. He's the best. What a happy guy. You're stuck in my PC? How did that happen? What, the Russian? What's happening? No, not my GPU. You can't eat that. That's bad for you. No, not my GPU. Guys, please go back to English. It's terrifying. But also because, like, I don't want you to be, like, extremely racist. Because I wouldn't know. I can only speak English. This should work, right? Yeah. This should work, like, already. Which is kind of awesome. I just need to make it so the... Yeah. Oh my god, did the plushie scare him away? And then I do... Currency multiplier equals currency multiplier times 1.025. So this can just be an int, right? Can that just be an int? Or will it be happy here? Or unhappy here? Does it have to be a float? Oh, did the restream chat die, or? I'm gonna go study. Good luck with coding. Thank you. Good luck with the studies. Studying can be painful sometimes. 07, and thank you for being here. It's nice talking. Currency multiplier equals currency multiplier times 1.05 or 1.025. Why double to float? It needs to be a float because the math returns a float. You're saying the float's a value. Oh. Is it just this? Okay, yeah. I thought I typed that already. But I probably just did that when I changed it to an. So yeah, I was right in the first place. That's fine. So yeah, this should just work fine. So every time you buy this power up, it will take 1 and it will times it by this. One problem with that is it would just be like exponential. But this is such a low value, it probably won't become an issue. And if it does, I can find a way to fix that later. It doesn't matter for now. It should be fine. If it becomes an issue, I'll deal with it. I would like to do a debug.log. And then let me reference how let me reference how I did it here. You use like the $sign to do it, and then that lets you get a variable. So I want to do currency multiplier equals, or well, yeah, currency multiplier equals, and then you use the curly brackets. And then you do the variable here. Oh, whoops. Currency multiplier. Yeah, the curly brackets is where the variable goes, and then this is the text. Why do you do the dollar though? Does that just like make it so it doesn't include things in this? If you want it to make it easier to, that's fine. That's actually probably harder to read. No, that's harder to read. that obscures it. If I see currency multiplier equals currency multiplier times, that just makes more sense to me. Well, I guess. I mean, both are fine actually. Ah, yes, string interpolation. I know what that means. I think this is it's like when you can make something work, I think there's a point where explaining it in more depth becomes useless, if you know what I mean. Hey man, like if I can make it work, I don't need to know. Like for example, if you build PCs for a living, right? Like say you do like a hardware shop and like you repair PCs and shit. You don't need to know how fucking bits and shit work, you know? You don't need to know about the electronics specifically at that level. You just need to know enough to like repair some stuff like soldering or whatever. But you don't need to know all the way down to the specific ones and zeros and the what's it called? What's it called? When the electricity oh damn, I'm blanking it. Anyway, yeah. There's a point where it becomes useless. Anyway, I'm going to apply this power up now. So we have the treasure talisman test item. The deeper you go, the more you need to know. Yeah, true. I think you learn a lot of it over time though. Like some people can learn from like, you know, lectures, sitting down, getting talked at for an hour. Some people take notes and they can use that to learn. I can't. I really can't. If someone tries to explain something to me, I'll just stare at them like I'm 5 years old. And even if I try really hard, I'll just feel like an idiot and I'll be like, so what did you mean? And I'll just have to ask. I need to actually do it. That's the only way I can actually learn something. I need to actually do it. And I need to make really stupid mistakes and look like an idiot and feel embarrassed. That's the only way I can learn. When people like talk at me and they're like, no, you're doing this wrong. You need to do this. And I'm like, it doesn't go in. Like I need to figure it out myself for it to actually go into my memory. Like even if I watch someone fix a mistake, I won't remember that. It doesn't compute. I need to like go through the mental gymnastics, even if it takes twice as long. It's just normal learning for everyone. I mean, not for everyone though. Like I know loads of people that can learn from someone just telling them what to do. Loads of people can learn like that. Like they'll be like, hey, you should do this. And they're like, oh, okay, I'll remember that. I don't remember it. I never do. I try, but I never do. It just like goes into short-term memory. Okay, so let's remove this. Let's add this. And then get the player currency. And then what is going on with Unity? And then on click, we want it so treasure talisman purchase. And then what was it? A game manager exit shop. Game manager. Oh, I already had it there. Whoops. I'll just undo. Okay. Those people don't understand the why, so they don't know how to expand upon that. If you learn by doing it, you can understand why. Yeah, I mean, I guess. But then, you know, they could just tell you why. And some people do just remember somehow. I mean, think about like Brackeys, right? Brackeys tutorials. I think a lot of people watching a Brackeys tutorial, they'll just like, they'll enter it step by step. But unless something goes wrong in the code, you're not specifically looking into it, but you can still learn from doing that. If you just get a bit more like confident with the structure of the language. Like for example, ending lines with the semicolon. If you're just copying code, you won't learn as much, but you can still learn the general structure of things by like manually typing out letter by letter. If you just literally go Control-C, Control-V, yeah, you're not really going to learn. But if you do like watch a Brackeys video and like I put alongside him, which is what I used to do when I first started, I think you do still learn quite a bit by doing that. Because you'll be like, oh, okay, I have to end it with a semicolon, and if I'm doing an if, I have to do a bracket. And like that's really easy stuff, but at least for me, like it still took a while to actually naturally just know that. because actually remembering how to correctly form everything is just such a pain in the ass. Also, what happened here? Did I just forget? Did I just forget to type this out? I don't have ADHD, but holy shit, that would be an ADHD moment. That's crazy. Did I genuinely just forget to type out the rest? Are we serious? I think I must have messed something up. There's no way I forgot. There's no way. That's crazy if I did. Okay, this should work now. I just like, yeah. Can I just color this? I want it to ignore the sprite. Just do that. Fucking hell. There you go. That's good enough for now. Oh wait, I don't think I have everything set up right. Oh no, I do. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, of course it. Oh no, something was not. Currency 37. Oh, public treasure talisman. Oh, did I not do a? Okay, yeah, that's my bad. Ooh. Public void awake instance. No. No. Fuck. Let me do instance equals this. Stop. Stop. What am I doing wrong? Dementia Gaming. Is it just because... Actually, you know what? It's probably just because it doesn't have a public static treasure talisman instance. And then it will probably let me instance equals this. Yeah, there you go. That's why. Meow. Should work now, right? I think. Wait, do I still have to assign it? Uh-oh. Yeah. I need to assign it to the player, right? Oh, I didn't, there you go. I need to go pee in a sec. Just to let you know. Okay, so boom. And now our currency multiplier is up, so we should be getting some weird numbers now. Yeah! Let's go! Second power up added. Come on. Oh, that's weird. It's 90, it's 08, 09, 10, 11, 12. Okay, now it should start going crazy. 14, 16, 18. Oh, that's actually pretty linear. That's actually kind of nice. Never mind. Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Let's go for lifesteal. What? This is like kind of a game now, you know? Kinda. You know? Hi, baby turtle. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I don't know what Block Blast is, but I'm happy to have you here. I'm just gonna go pee quickly. Like, I'll literally be like 5 minutes. I'm probably gonna say good morning to my mom. I'll go make my mum a coffee. So I might be like five minutes, okay? Just listen to some breakcore, okay? I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Yeah. Hello. Oh. Where was I? Just added a new power up, right. 9 hours till garlic bread. Okay. Let's have a look at my revolver script, actually. Thinking about adding a damage power up as well. They are... No, it's in weapons. Revolver. Right. I believe I'm making, yeah, the fire rate variable I'm making locally here. And then I'm setting it to be that. Oh. Where's the damage calc? Here. Base damage. So, all I need to do is, same as here, call the base damage in here. Like this. And what's it at right now? 10. So 10, gotta remember 10. Float base damage equals 10F. Right? Did I do anything wrong? Oh, is it because I'm not using it, or? Oh, I forgot the equals, bruh. Float base damage equals 10F. So now this uses that float, and I can just literally go right here and do base damage equals, and then I just pass it through the gun logic script. To go here, gun logic, and I have this where it basically, can't I just, am I crazy here, or? Wait. Okay, this works with every gun, right? That's why I'm doing this. But can't I... I'm confused here. Isn't this void unnecessary? Because I can just do fire rate multiplier. I'm confused. Get fire rate logic. Yeah, that one's necessary. Yeah, this one's very necessary. But get fire rate multiplier feels so unnecessary. Because I can just pass in fire rate multiplier like that, right? Surely. Can't I just do that? Like, what? What am I doing, bro? What was past me doing? Also, did me leaving for like 5 minutes kill the stream? I don't want to be that guy, but where did everyone go? It's so over. It's fine. I want to code anyway. Let's do flow damage. Damage. Hi, Aubrey! Damage. So damage equals gun logic, and then public flow. Well, no. I need to do another one of these, but for damage. So public flow get damage logic. So if it's the revolver, it takes a float, which is in this case the base fire rate, which ties to what exactly? It's just declaring that, right? Yeah. Base fire rate equals revolver base fire rate. So I do base damage, which equals, and then I need to make a private float revolver base damage, which equals 10. So I take the revolver base damage and I times it by a public float called damage multiplier, which is going to be 1F. So times it by the damage multiplier and then return the base damage. So what it does is basically on the revolver shoot script, when it goes to shoot an enemy, we will declare the damage equal 10, and then we will, I mean, we don't, this is just like a base value in case, but it's never going to actually be this one. But we'll do the damage equals gun logic dot get, what do we call it, sorry? Get damage logic, get damage logic. So what this does is it, get damage logic, and then I need the gun logic dot gun type dot revolver, and then times it by v logic dot, and then it's damage multiply. So yeah, what this does is basically when you go to shoot an enemy, it will declare a, yeah, see, it's even telling me that I didn't need to, okay, yeah, that's just, let's just get rid of that. Wait, what? What's going on here? Fire rate. Huh? Why does this one have to have a base value, but this one doesn't? I'm very confused. Okay, well, what happens here is you go to shoot, and it makes a float called damage, and it basically makes it so the damage is equal to the result of this void. And what this void does is it has a gun type in a switch case, And if the case is the revolver, also, can I lay this out better? Because I definitely started this script with ChatGPT when I first made it. This should just be in a bracket like this, right? Can I even... Wait, it has a... Oh, I don't even know what the hell that is. It has 2 dots. It's scary. I'll just leave it as is. I mean, I understand it. It basically has a switch case for the gun type. And in the case that it is a revolver, it has a base damage, which it's creating here. And that is equal to the base damage of the revolver, which we set here, times the damage multiplier, which we set above it. And then it just returns that as the base damage, which is then the thing that we are referencing here. So I should probably rename it to the same thing just to make it easier to read. Base damage. It looks like it says base damage, man. Yeah, basically this base damage is literally the same as this. Because it becomes the product of this void. Well, specifically the product of this. So I want to set this to 10, right? Will that make it 10 for every single one? Because what if I want to... No, because I want to do... Say I want to do another case, which is like shotgun. Low base damage equals shotgun base damage times damage multiplier. And then return... It might not like me having base damage though. Yeah. So flow revolver damage. Shotgun damage. Shotgun damage. So yeah, you'll just do this. And then the default basically just makes it so if nothing gets assigned, it defaults to a value of whatever we set. Like that. Spelled default wrong. Oh my god, I spelled default so wrong. Oh, so you can only have one default. Am I correct in seeing this? I thought I could make it just so like this would default to this would default to that. But no, I can't do that because, yeah, it's pissed off about that. Or is it because I only have... I mean, I don't need the default, right? Can I just straight up remove it? Or does it need one? Not all code paths return a value. Huh? But it does here. Do you need a case and then a default at the very end? So I would do this. And then... Oh god. Is that correct? What is the purpose of this? I just do default return? No. I'm struggling to see. I mean, let me see if I can get any info out of ChatGPT. What is the purpose of having a default to the return? Is it necessary? Not always necessary, but it's good practice. You want to guarantee that the function always returns something. Right, so if it misses the check for the gun type, that means it will assign a base damage to the weapon. So if that didn't happen, the weapon would probably do no damage. Right. You can't have multiple defaults because you shouldn't have to have multiple defaults. It's basically like a failsafe, I'm assuming. Because this should work, but in the case that it doesn't, it just returns a default. Okay, I think I understand. Also, hi, Walterisk! I'm adding to this, and I'm actually learning how it works. Because, funny thing, when I first made this, it was a couple years ago, this script here, and I used like 100% ChatGPT, and I didn't understand how it worked at all. But now I do! Come on! Come on! I've picked it apart just now, and I think I understand it now. Because it uses enums, which you taught me today, and I'm learning how switch cases work, finally. And this was kind of a major roadblock for me because I struggled to understand them. One thing is because it was ChatGPT, the layout might be different. Can I do brackets like this? Or can I not? I can do that. Why is it so off-centered? This is weird. Why does it do them there? Is it meant to do that? Does it always do that? Mithrix mentioned. Because yeah, because when I made this script, it was like all ChatGPT. ChatGPT somehow does ChatGPT sometimes does some fuck-ass layouts where it just like messes everything up, and it's really annoying. But now that I understand it, I can lay out. I'm so tired. I can lay it out the way I want. Oh my god. Because those lines are separated in the new scope. Okay. So this makes sense. This works, right? Also, actually, I kind of fuck with it. I like the way it looks. But yeah, I actually now understand it, because I remember when I first, like, well, I didn't really make this script, ChatGPT did, but when I first birthed this script into existence, I was terrified to touch it, because I didn't understand how it worked at all. But now I'm like, okay, I understand it, because what it does is it basically has a gun type, and obviously that much I can understand, it's the enum, and you just list every gun type, and then you do a switch case, where you can have a case for different guns. So you have a case for the revolver, which is here. So you've got the list here. You just reference the revolver, and then you give it a base damage, which I keep forgetting. It assigns the base damage there locally because it has float here. So float revolver base damage, and then it makes it so that is equal to the base damage that you assign here times by the damage multiplier there, and then this is basically then returned as the product of these. So it's now this new thing, and then you can take that and reference it in other scripts by just basically calling this entire void, because then it just gives you the result, right? So here, float base damage is equal to the result of that void. And then times by the multiplier. I think. So yeah, revolver base damage is the base damage times the damage multiplier. And then this basically just takes that, times it by the damage multiplier. And but the reason I'm doing this, by the way, is it basically prevents it from exponentially scaling. Because the multipliers are completely separate. If I recall. Anyway. Because it has a base damage set that is always 10. And this revolver base damage is never influenced by the power-up or the item. This is always 10. And the only thing that influences it is this damage multiplier. And that's the thing that you're adding onto. And then this damage multiplier is, I'm pretty sure that's what you want to change, right? Because, oh no, you want to change the thing at the very end. Which, yeah, is just the damage multiplier. For example, the fire rate multiplier, if we go to rapid trigger, increase fire rate multiplier here. Increase fire rate multiplier. Original multiplier. Okay, I'm storing an original multiplier. Yeah. The original multiplier is the fire rate multiplier. And then fire rate multiplier equals the original multiplier times a bit. I think this is fine. So we need a public void increase damage multiplier. And then float. Let's original fire rate multiplier. Let's shorten this to OG, maybe. Because this is getting a bit goofy. OG fire rate multiplier. So float OG damage multiplier equals damage multiplier. And then damage multiplier equals OG damage multiplier times 1.0. Let's just do like 1.5 for now. This should be all good, right? And then we've got everything set up to then make a damage increasing power up. Because then all we do is basically the exact same as rapid trigger, but just increase damage. You're against abbreviations? I think abbreviations just make things a lot quicker. Like, I mean, I have fucking gun logic. I used to call it G logic, which in that case, it's too much. That's why you'll see in my revolver script, for example, it's called G logic because I made this script in my Factorooms game 2 years ago. But now I actually just call it gun logic because G logic is completely over the fucking top. Like, it's already a short thing. You do not need to shorten it to G logic. You're removing 2 letters. Like, come on, man. 2 letters. So now I just call it gun logic. I'm trying to find an example. I can't find one. Rapid Trigger will have one. Yeah, gun logic. There you go. This project is a roguelike target shooter. Yeah, you would think game logic. That's fair. Yeah, exactly. But nowadays, I'll only shorten something if it's just absolutely over the top. Like, I think this is kind of towards the longest I would want. And it depends on what it is, right? But some things are fine to shorten. Like original, OG, that's fine, I think. I'll show off the project. Yeah, POS makes sense. You piece of shit. I'm joking. I'm joking. So yeah, roguelike target shooter. My game just crashed. Yo, Unity, what the fuck? Unity just crashed. What did I do? I'm not sure what I did, to be honest. I don't know why it crashed. I didn't even like make another script yet. Oh, you're so annoying. I gotta re-add my test item. What was it called? Treasure Talisman Test Item. I should rename that folder to items. I'm not quite sure why it crashed, to be honest. Fuck. Where is it? Wait, it removed this one too? Bruh. I don't remember what my pause variable is. H. Am I crazy? Oh no, it was shop manager, exit shop. I forgot. Okay. I'm just gonna save because I don't know why it crashed. Okay, I don't know why it crashed then. There is a null reference. But that's because I didn't assign something, I guess. That's probably because it reset. Yeah. Also, let me just turn my damage up. 8 hours and 59 minutes till garlic bread. I'm starting to get really tired, but I'm gonna keep soldiering on, okay? I need someone to just be here and keep talking to me, you know? That's how I can stay awake. Okay, now at 1 shot, 2 shots. That is not a fucking 1 shot, bruv. Are we serious? It made me say bruv. That's how stupid what I just said was. I'm gonna, like, my brain is gonna degrade over the course of the stream because I'm getting tired. I just want you to know that it's peachy. Meow meow. Meow. Well, clearly something has gone wrong here. What? Excuse you? Did it immediately disable it? Why did Unity have to go and crash on me, man? Everything was working. My fault for not saving. Okay, immediately disabled Shop UI. Why? I actually only slept 3 hours today, so I'm gonna be tired too. I haven't slept. Sorry, it's not a competition. Oh, shut up, me, stupid idiot. Stupid idiot. What is exiting the shop immediately? On click, exit shop. Exit shop. But what the fuck? I don't understand. Why is it immediately exiting the shop then? Is it not assigned properly or no? Shop UI. Pause UI is the game manager. Shop UI. Something's wrong with the shop. It keeps exiting the shop immediately. Well, I can test this. Debug.log. Leaving. I can also see how my code like slowly degrades as I get more and more tired. That'll be pretty funny. I've never actually coded on 0 hours sleep before, believe it or not, despite what you would think. It's also because like I wasn't good enough at coding to really like have a consistent flow until recently. I got a lot better at coding recently with this project because I'm relying on ChatGPT way less. Okay, it's not. Why? Wait, it's on. Ah! I hate you, Unity. It's because the fucking game crashed, man. There was nothing wrong with my code. Obviously, it's because it's still a child of the main UI. And when you pause, it turns off the main UI. Fuck you, man. God. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, I've never really been good enough at coding to have like a consistent flow. Because I used to like really rely on ChatGPT. But now I don't. Why can't I click? Is it because it's... Right, yeah. Okay, so the fire rate is gone up. Cool. I'm gonna get you. Started coding long before AI was a thing, and I'm really glad I did. Yeah. I kind of got into the rabbit hole of relying on ChatGPT a lot. But I'm happy to say on this project, I've barely even opened it at all. I've only opened it a couple times today just to like ask like, hey, how could I do this? And then I looked at it and figured the rest out. But I used to be like, hey, can you write me a script that does this and this and this? That's bad. You do not want to do that. But now I'm like, I take a specific code block and I'm like, how could I adapt this? That's good. Use it as an assistant, not a team member. It's like a small on the side. It's side piece. ChatGPT is the side piece. You know? The femboy is the main core. I mean, what? My femboy roommate. I made a femboy squirt. You know? That's a real game, by the way. Okay, so now I want to add another... I'm going to color this one blue. For the attack speed. And this one I'm going to color red for the damage. So like that. It's just a test. It doesn't have to look pretty. It's also not centered and I don't care. This is... What should we call the damage? Okay, so we've got rapid trigger, and then we've got treasure talisman. What would an item that increases your damage be called? I mean, it'll be something rounds, right? Like stronger rounds, lead rounds, gold rounds, heavy rounds, high velocity rounds is a little long. HV rounds sounds cool. High velocity HV. Bigger bullet. High caliber round. HC round sounds cool though. But I think it'll be one of those things where you call it high caliber in the code, and then everyone abbreviates it to HC round. What does high caliber actually mean? What does high caliber mean? Superior quality, excellence, and skill. Heavy explode. Oh, that's fair. Wait, no, that's HE. I said HC. Should I just do high caliber round? What do you think? Do you think that's acceptable? High caliber round? I think that's fine. Our only problem is I don't know how to spell caliber, so that's going to become a problem. I will have to abbreviate to HC round. I mean, wider bullet. I mean, I googled it and I googled it and it says high caliber means superior quality. Like, you know, if you're going to call someone high caliber, it means they're skilled, they're superior. I think it works enough to call the damage upgrade high caliber, because it just kind of alludes that it's increasing to another like tier in a way. For guns has a specific meaning, your mother. Why are we waiting for 40 seconds on Unity, bro? What is this? Waiting for Unity. Yo! Core module. What are you doing, bro? Is my game... Is Unity gonna crash again? The one time I don't run it off my slow-ass hard drive, it's worse. How? What are we doing, bro? A minute for project browser.mouse down. Literally, all I did was click something, and it has to take a minute? Are we serious, bro? I'm gonna crash out. I think it's actually crashed. It's in like an infinite loop or some shit. Unity's just like fucking... What is this, man? I can't even open the chat. It won't let me. Dude, can you like stop doing this? Exit out. Oh my goodness. Okay, can I find this specific task on Task Manager if it's running as a window? I had Unity and it fucking vanished. How do you pause Task Manager? I forgot. I just opened Osu. I would Google it, but I can't. Oh my god. I hate Unity sometimes. Can I Alt-Tab? I can't even Alt-Tab, bro. What is happening? Yeah, not responding. Fucking figure. I can't end the task with Task Manager? Hello? What in the fuck? What in the 9 realms just happened? It crashed. Great, okay. Okay. I'm feeling the despair right now. I'm getting cranky, you know? I'm getting cranky. So how much do I need to now redo again? Yeah, okay, buddy. I use Godot and I use Linux. That's what you sound like, by the way. No, I've never seen Squiddy before. Or at least, I think I saw them like one other time. Caliber round. Scripts, power-ups. Okay, we got it there. Save. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. Pause UI is there. Player currency. Treasure. Fuck, I keep misclicking. I keep misclicking. Got a fair amount of subscribers. I think he's a shorts YouTuber. Just like me, for real, for real. High caliber round. Evil. Evil round of despair. Rapid trigger. None. Blue, electric. Meow 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 meow. Save. Go. So now I need to make sure it works again. Okay. I will fix that eventually, by the way. The fact that it just pops up in your face and then you, like, sometimes accidentally click it. Okay, cool. High caliber rounds. And then let's go ahead and just steal. I love stealing in-game. Okay, it's... Pardon me, I burped, I'm sorry. Surely it's okay to steal if it's from yourself. Don't need you. Nope, do need you, sorry. Gun logic dot increase fire rate multiplier. We change this to increase damage multiplier. And then damage equals gun logic dot damage multiplier. And that should be done. It should genuinely be that easy. We did all of the logic already. Isn't that just amazing? That's why we need manager scripts. They're just the best. I mean, it's not... It's the gun logic script isn't called a manager, but like it basically is. It manages the... It manages gun logic in it. I forgot to add the on-click event. High color. So now I've gotten to the point where it's actually extremely easy to add more power-ups. Which is great. That's awesome. Like, dude, how that did not take long at all. Classes. More like glasses. Alright, let's see if it works. So, at the moment, I two-shot. Boom. Now it's at 1.5. Boom! Can we get 5 big booms? Boom! 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 So, my That's actually giving me the multiplier. I want the... I mean, the thing is, right? I need the... I need the... That can't be right. Yeah, I need the revolver damage. Wait, how am I doing this with rapid trigger? Meow. Fire rate multiplier. Does that not just... No, that shows us that, right? And then it increases. But then... That's not my true damage. That's just the multiplier. So for this it works because the base fire rate multiplier... The base fire rate will start at 100%, and then this will be your increase. But it works differently for damage, because if my base damage is 100... it's showing this, which is the multiplier applied to it. So that's bad. So what I want to do is I want to set the enemy health down, and I want it so my base damage is 1. So whatever multiplier you apply to it, so 1.5, the damage will be 1.5. Yeah. So my base damage needs to be 1. That should be 1. Let me just test. So then my damage will be 1.5. Meow. So this should do like nothing. Yeah, pea shooter. So now I go to the... models and prefabs, enemies, target bullseye. And I set your health to 2. Because now our gun does 1 damage. But then things are going to get kind of hard if I'm using such a small number. Well, no, I can just do decimals. It's probably fine. Yeah, so when I get the upgrade, I shouldn't one-shot them. Because it will be 1 times 1.5, which is 1.5. I should do like 3/4. So something's wrong here. I shouldn't be one-shotting. My damage should be 1.5. I have, no, I don't, do I? Yeah, so something's wrong. Because my damage should be 1.5. OG fire rate multiplier, which is 1. One times... Oh, sorry, wrong thing. Damage multiplier, which is 1. And then times it by 1. So that's 1.5. Revolver damage equals revolver base damage, which is 1, times 1.5. Wait, what's going wrong? Can I just set this to 1? Can't I just assign it here, though? No, wait. Hey. Wait a second. This is doing it twice? Wait, am I doing the calculation twice? But I thought it worked. I'm pretty sure I'm doing it twice. Okay, this should work now. I basically was accidentally doing 1.5 times 1.5. I didn't mean to. It should work. And it was giving me the value of it before that additional calculation. That's why. Yeah, so it'll still say 1.5, but now it doesn't work. Okay, what? Excuse me, mate. Float base damage equals geologic.get damage logic gun type revolver. Revolver damage equals revolver base damage, which is 1, times damage multiplier, which is 1. But won't this literally be solved by just moving this above here? Or am I crazy? It's just that it's getting called too late. I swear to God. It's because of the return, I think. I don't need help. I need garlic. I need garlic bread. No. I am confused. Because I have the float base damage. Is this a problem? This int? I'm not sure. Shouldn't this be a float? Oh, okay. But base damage equals gun logic or get damage logic for the revolver. Get damage logic for the revolver. Which means it gets the revolver base damage, which is 1, times the damage multiplier, which should get increased when you get the power up. Unless that's not working. Increase damage multiplier. Energy equals damage multiplier. Damage multiplier equals... That should do 1 times 1.5, so it should be 1.5. So why is this not returning 1.5? Because this should be 1 times 1.5. So why is it not returning that? I don't see where the problem is. But then when I had it like this, it was way too much. What? What is going on right now? Okay, I need debug.log. Dude, I am stunned and dazed and confused right now, okay? I am being transported through the ether realm right now. Damage equals 1. Correct. Yes. Damage equals 1.5. And when I shoot... Why am I one-shotting? Damage equals 1.5, so why am I one-shotting? They have 2 health. If my damage is 1.5, how am I one-shotting? What do you mean? Dude, they have 2 health. How am I one-shotting? What? What? What the fuck? What is truncating? What are we talking about right now? Let me just move these back. Huh? Oh. Try and make the health afloat? Yes, sir. I need it as a float anyway, to be fair. Holy shit, we're almost at a quarter on the garlic timer. What are you chatting? 26. I like you. Are you for me? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.5. Why are you one-shotting? I do not understand. Sorry. Okay, tell me what the fuck your base damage is, brother. I need to get to the bottom of this Sherlock Holmes mystery. Your base damage is 1. Congrats. That is what it should be right now. and then 1.5. Why are you 2.25? 1.5 times 1.5 is 2.25, I'm guessing. But why have you done that? Because whenever I remove this, it then doesn't increase at all. It doesn't even increase to 1.5. So what are you chatting? Because you would assume, oh, just get rid of this then. Because this is essentially timesing it by 1.5. But then it just stops working altogether, which is what I don't understand. So is this is being doubled somewhere? Somewhere along here it gets fucked. Well, no, because that would make it 2 or 3. What? Okay, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. We've gone to the point where I need a new set of eyes, if you can call them that. Me wonder. Oh yeah, let me give it the power up as well. Yeah, but dude, that's literally what I removed. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is literally what I thought originally. I swear for the love of everything holy, if it starts working now, I'm gonna scream. Because I literally removed that. Oh shit, the game's still running. That's literally what I removed initially. So 1 damage. 1. That is not 1.5 That is not 1.5 damage. My damage is correct, and yet I'm not doing 3/4 of their health. Huh? Is it because it's an int here? So it's ignoring it and rounding? So I need to make it how do I make this into a float? Oh, that's what truncation is. Well, I wish I knew. How do I convert this into a float? Float base damage, float, enemy.take damage. Take damage, enemy, what is enemy? Is enemy just target health enemy. Target enemy health enemy. Get component, target enemy health. Target enemy health. What is an int in here? Float. Int damage. Float. So that also means this entire time, surely this was broken, correct? Because this is doing too much this entire time. With the fire rate. Uh-oh. What? What? What happened? Huh? 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 Why must you hurt me in this way? What the fuck? What's happening? I can't do this. I can't take this shit no more. Why is it just suddenly really pissed off? Did I accidentally delete something? Huh? Excuse you? Are we snorting crack? What is happening? Sorry, I'm genuinely having a moment right now. Okay. Dream manhunt music? It fucking feels like I'm in a manhunt right now. Fucking rage baiting competition with C#. Oh my god, I'm actually getting rage baited by C# harder than any person could ever rage bait me. And then watch my Unity crash or some shit. Meow meow napper. I got rage baited so hard. $1.5, okay. Okay. I mean, that looks like a lot. Let me check their current health. Okay. Yeah, baby! It's just the health bar's off really badly. It's fine. It's because of the heart. Oh my god. Fuck. It works. So guys, we did it. 500 billion furries. So guys, we did it. You inflated me. So now my damage is 2.25 and I one-shot. Another oh my god, it's M raging. How are you doing, M raging? Oh my goodness gracious, another family tree member. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to fix the enthusiasm is awesome. I need to figure out how to fix the exponential because it's exponentially increasing the damage, right? Because it increases it to 2.25. I'm a UI designer. I can help you with what the hell? Free UI. Every time I've ever heard design and free, it's been a scam. I'm sorry to break this heartbreaking news to you. But funny enough, the thing I've always struggled with is UI design and art. I always get like the mechanics working and I just forget to do any like actual UI stuff. Because I suck at it. I don't have the knack for it. I've never been able to do it personally. But my game isn't like the most alpha thing ever, so I'm still like adding mechanics. I'm just trying to fix something right now where I thought I added the original here to fix that. Well, don't I want to do OG fire. Yeah, no, I just want to set this to 1. What is Figma? Right? Because that means the multiplier will always equal 1. Well, no, because... No, because what I want to do is have it continuously... Well... No, I think it works, right? Yeah, because it just No, this works already. It's fine. What do you mean you're not gonna spoil the app? What? Okay. Okay, let's push this. So what I want to type. Added logic for high caliber round item damage increase. Commit. So guys, we did it. We did game dev. It's beautiful. Push. Push. It's beautiful. 2 hours, by the way. Okay, but like 2 hours for a whole item is not too bad. Just ignore the fact that there's no item and it's just the mechanics. But like, isn't the mechanics like the most important part? What? Okay. I've been at it for like 3 hours, so I think I'm going to take a break from specifically doing this. What game should I play? What did you message me? Oh, the Squiddy guy. I mean, it could also just be a bot account. I'm gonna play something by myself, sorry. I do not play FPS games anymore. I need to keep the fatigue away, because I'm gonna get so tired. I'm green carded. You just didn't see that one coming, did you? Banger song. I would play balloons, but I think that would literally put me to sleep. Join your Discord? Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy it there. There's a lot of Osu, but we do have some other stuff. I haven't played balloons in like 5 years, but I just played it the other day. Okay, I'll just hop on some Risk of Rain, why not? No mods. Let's close down the Unity project now. But for 3 hours, I think I did some good deving. I managed to add 2 new power-ups and got like everything sorted out to just keep adding more. Have every map blackboarded. Damn, I just reset my progress because it's been so long since I played. Like, I just felt like doing it. But every single map is a lot. I respect it. That's the wrong thing. Bro played Bloons as much as I played Osumania. It's so over. Okay, I'm out of Monster. It's only gonna get harder from here on out. Let's do a Bandit Desperado run. I keep dying of stupid, don't worry, that's real. Let me change the stream title. Ooh, fuck. Whoa, wait, go back to the front page. What did I just see? Ooh, fuck. Whoa,
Rage.
wait, go back to the Rage. Why are you in my ears? Why am I so loud? Dude. What am I seeing? I'm highly intrigued. Oh. Why is it just a DJ on the front page? What the hell? Oh, what was that? Fish. Sorry, I got distracted, man. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh my god, be quiet. Stupid. Risk of rain 2. And then I need to change YouTube 1. So I just gotta put the chats back up. Oh my god, we got to 2,700 subs. Let's fucking go. 300 away from 3K. Let's go. $3K subs when? If I locked back in and edited videos, we could get it before the end of the year. You doing a sub counter? I have one for Osumania already. Yeah. Boom. Did I just open Osu? No. Okay, Aubrey. Okay, buddy. Void Cauldron. I always call them cauldrons for some reason, but they're cradles. Meow. Oh, key, okay. Are you ready to be obsolete in 10 years? 10 years? I'm already obsolete. I'm fucking useless. Too real. A watch printer. Obsolete means that you were useful at some point. You guys got to be useful? I didn't. Okay, AP rounds and watch. Do you have a job? I do not. I'm extremely jobless. And thank you for censoring it for the people like me, you know. Very sensitive to that word. Terrifying. W speed, guys. Speed, I need this. I would rather choke on rice than try and learn my least favorite skill. Energy drink. I mean, I want to print watches. But I'm gonna take it just so I can get around the stage quicker now. Wow. Hi, Lucky. Summoned by the risk of rain. Wah, 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 wah. Haven't seen you in a couple streams. I hope you're doing well, Lucky. Why am I so damn loud? I gotta shush. Na, 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 Whoa. I didn't see that. Oh, I missed. Okay. It's whatever. I mean, it's nice with Desperado. Okay, well, that's becoming a watch. Immediate. Oh, equipment barrel. Recycler, maybe? Bruh. I've been playing a lot of modded Risk Rain 2, and I got the Dante mod? Wait, like from... Oh, what was the anime called? Is it from the anime? Yeah, Devil May Cry. Okay, that's sick as hell. I didn't know it was a mod for him. He's like really cool and attractive. Cool. He's really cool. He's really cool. Dude, that's gonna become a watch. Okay, I'm just gonna do the shrine now. My energy is vanishing so fast. It's like it's just disappearing by the second. Rage is spreading the woke. I mean, I guess I kind of am. Like, if you think about it. Every thigh picture I upload to the internet is like +1 woke, you know? Okay, yeah, Bandolier is actually kind of insane. Kind of slept on it a bit. Just more Desperado. That's why on Desperado Bandit the Lysate cell is really good. All these woke femboys spreading. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? At Grok, is this real? Come on. I did not frame it as... I think that's... You're just like... You've got a guilty conscience, man. You've got a guilty conscience. Oh, there's something up there. Child. Fucking hate them. Ah. Bitch. Call me the absolute the way I'm spreading my ideas through a brain parasite. Whoa, based. Also, there's a crowbar and a watch and prayer beads. That's like perfect. I have the colon-free virus. Also, Walterus, can I eat your frozen yogurt? Meow. Pause at you. Pause at you. Pause at you. Can I have your frozen yogurt? Radar. Oh shit. There's a drone. No, he sucks. He should swallow. What? I gotta chill. You're tripping. Hot yogurt. Yogurt? Just get in a hot tub. 3 prayer bead stacks actually, low-key. Can you hit me? But that's like mean. I wouldn't do that. There are children in your chat? I don't actually think there are right now. Aren't you like 19? Lucky's like How old is Lucky? Lucky, how old are you? Aubrey is 18 or 19? 19? 18? 54? 3 years old? I'm not sure. I'm 18. I'm 19. Ultrask is, I think, 19. I think Aubrey might be 19. Bro, why do I keep getting watches when there's a watch printer? Like, I don't even know if I want to print now. This is so annoying. Bro, would you eating Unk? Oh my god, Unk. Oh my, bro, it's such an Unk. Would you really? Bro, would you really Unk? Oh my god, bro, would you really Unk? Imagine being as Unk as you. I'm just wrap it up. Go to bed, grandpa is late. Real. Literally 2 months older. Ancient. You're literally deteriorating. I can't even say that. You're fucking Raphis age. I bet you went to school with Raphis. One more. Oh my god, I still have the crowbar. Oh my god, I still have the crowbar. I have crowbar and 7 watches. I'm gonna keep that. Okay, Wob Woof Woof, bro. I'd be, bro, I'm literally Emmerich. Emmerich's like the same age as me, by the way. His birthday's like June or July or something, and my birthday's July, so... Meow. How old are you, M raging? Please don't say like 12. 14. Alright, thanks for watching. I'm joking. Oh. Can we get 5 big booms for that? Boom! Okay, this run's gonna be piss easy, by the way. Dropped a truth nuke. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a gunner drone. I might as well go get it. 8 hours until garlic breads. Another hour has passed. Oh my god, just 8 more. I can do it, guys. I want to like end stream and get in bed so bad, but like I'll fall asleep if I do that. And that's what I'm trying to avoid. I hate Roblox. Meow 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 meow. Sleep on stream? I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. Twitch chat's working, it's just there's no one there. Stop. But I'm doing an all-nighter, and I always fail them. Yeah, that's what happens at, like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I never even make it to 1 PM. I'm just so bad at doing all-nighters. I just get too EP. I get too EP. It's 10 right now. Okay. And I need to go until like 7. To be honest, I don't even know when my sleep schedule was in 4 dimensions. Like, it reversed itself like 3 times in 2 days. I don't even know. I think I woke up at like 7 PM yesterday. No. I woke up at 9 PM? Wait, so I've only been awake like 14 hours, I think, now, or 13-ish. But then I haven't really slept much before. Like I really messed up my sleep schedule, so I was already really tired. So it's not a fair straight shot comparison. No, that's the thing, because I had terrible sleep the days before, and also tried all-nighters multiple times before. I'm fucking exhausted, man. Like, I feel like shit. Like, I actually feel terrible. Like, yesterday I felt so sick. And, like, that was also today because I didn't sleep, but, like, it was also... I don't know, man. Like my body feels like sluggish as hell because I just really ruined my sleep. But like I don't know how to fix it. I try, and it's just I don't know, man. I don't know how it keeps happening. Because, bro, it's actually bullshit. Like, what will happen, right, is I'll fix my sleep schedule, and I'll wake up at, like, 7 a.m., and it'll be amazing, right? And I'll get so much done, and then I'll go to uni, and I'll be so tired after uni, right, that I'll end up falling asleep straight after dinner at 7, and then for some fucking stupid god knows reason, I'll wake up at, like, 2 a.m., and I won't be able to get back to sleep. And then that's how it starts. Because then I get tired at like 5 or 4, so then I fall asleep. And then I wake up at like at 12, and then it just slowly gets worse and worse. And lucky, if I go to sleep now, then I won't be able to fix it, because it's an endless loop. I'll just keep falling asleep at this time, and it'll be ruined, and I won't be able to stream. Because I'll always only be awake at like the hours where I have to be quiet. Like I have to not sleep right now, otherwise it's fucked. I literally can't get in bed. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't been able to do all-nighters in a couple years now. I think what really has made it harder for me is when I started my diet. Because I'm eating a lot less, I just have less, like, energy stockpiled. And even if I used to just eat, like, biscuits and shit, like, even that, just having more volume, I think still just I had a lot more energy stockpiled. But now, because I don't eat all of that stuff, even if it is, like, junk food that I'm not eating, I still just have less energy stockpiled. And I just eat less in general. Like, I haven't eaten much in the last 2 days. I do put thumbnails. It's just for this one I just didn't, because it was a general purpose thing. Like, and I was just gonna code, and I didn't know what to do. But if you look at all of my past streams, I have thumbnails on all of them. As of recent, actually. I don't think it's an age thing. At least I don't like, because I could do an all-nighter even like a couple years ago. Like, I don't think it's an age thing specifically, because I haven't really changed that much body-wise. I think it is just my diet. God damn, the music. I don't know why you would want to stay away for 3 days unless you had to. I mean, 3 days is actually the territory where it starts getting dangerous, right? That just sounds like insomnia, Walteresque. Sorry, I'm gonna start like slurring my speech. Like, I'm starting to get really tired. Risk a Rain Lullaby. Okay, Sail Star right before a big chest. Band printer. I mean, it's nice, but they're also really annoying on Bandit. The thing with bans on Desperado, right, is they're really good, but also really bad. And the reason they're bad is because of how good they are. Because with Desperado, you use your E ability to build up stacks, and every time you get a kill with it, it gains damage. But the problem with the bans is with the E ability, that it does so much damage, it triggers bans, and if the bans get the kill, you don't get the damage increase. But the thing is, because you have so much damage, it increases the damage of the bans so much that they always get the kill, but they always do good damage. So it's like, it's a balance act where you don't know if you should take them or... It's really annoying. Because you can do a lot more damage, but you're also going to find it a lot harder to get stacks to do more damage. Personally, I don't think I'm going to take them. I mean, you should always take one, though. I mean, if it was Ice Band, I wouldn't take it, but it's Fire Band. Fire Band's way better. Yeah. I have to take Fire. Where was the printer? I already forgot. Shocker, having no sleep makes it harder to remember things. Because your brain literally fucking becomes mush. Dude, where the hell was the band printer? Oh my god. Send help. There's no scrapper, which sucks. Oh, nice. Me wandering around found this. Oh, you. Are you... Wait, it is an Ice Band. I'm gonna krill. I can't do this no more. There's a scrapper as well. Oh my god, that makes up for it. Never mind, I got credit card. But I cannot believe I didn't see the scrapper. Top 10 worst mistakes. Good night. See the difference the band made? I swear that was all the band. And that's the Ice Band, it's not even as good. I mean, most of my damage is all the watches, obviously. The only saving grace with the bands and Desperado is the bands have a cooldown. So if you have enough Desperado, like with a Lysate Cell, you can just still get them. I fear if I go shower, obviously I have to end stream. If I go shower, I'm gonna get in bed. Trust me, it's like it's inevitable. I'm gonna try and stream for 8 hours longer on no sleep. Also, 07, I hope you have a good one. M Raging. Even a cold shower? I'm not having a cold shower, bro. I would rather die. My shower goes cold anyway. Well, I think it's actually fixed now. Finally, after like 3 years. Everything's starting to fade into one image. It'll wake you up? No, it just makes me sad. It doesn't wake me up, it just makes me cold and sad. And then I'm gonna get in bed to try and stay warm. So I'm not trying to get hypothermia. Yeah, hypothermia will keep you awake. Actually... my ass will just get in bed to stay warm. You know what's better? Just don't shower in the first place. I got my strat already. Let's do this. Lucky is just trying to get me to fall asleep. Lucky's out to get me. I'm not falling asleep. Wait, new series? Staying awake until I get a Femboy BF. I think I would die within 5 days. I should do this. Watch like episode 1 just gets taken down for like suicide. YouTube's just like, yeah. Pack your shit, bro. So, you're just suggesting I torture myself, Lucky? I mean, that would keep me awake. But like, what if I start enjoying the torture? That's the problem. Oh, trophy. I cannot do this with no sleep, bro. This is bad. No, there's a clover! Are we serious? Bro. I swear to meet my grandpa ass. There was a clover in there. And it didn't register until like 2 cycles past the clover. Meow. I could have had 2 clovers. My day is ruined. Well, at least I have 7 watches. Whoa. Well, at least we have a Goat Hoof printer and a multi-shot for the credit card. And a crowbar. Yeah, Twitch has way higher quality. YouTube always has like horrible compression. Especially on like red colors, like what's it called? The red stage in this game. Like the Inferno one or whatever. Depths or something. I don't know. Also, hi Val! Hello, hello. I thought that was a chest, bro. What a ice salt. Hey, what a ice salt. I'm just trying to keep my brain stimulated however I can at this point, bro. Words are starting to pull past me. What is that? Chest. Oh! Easy. The fucking, like, bajillion watch experience on Bandit. Do I want to keep the credit card or do I want to go for some fly? I think I'm going to keep the credit card, to be honest. I think I got this. I don't need sleep for a False Sun fight. This game's easy, man. Like, I don't even need to sleep. That's how easy it is. It's for children. It's a child's game. It's literally a child's game. Children play this all the time. Fantasy violence. They love that. Have you seen my hour count? I know this game like the back of my redacted, okay? I missed every single shot on purpose just to scare them. It was a warning. Or even 360 one of them. Yeah, I'll 360 this guy. You ready? That's how... That was the world's slowest 360. That was really bad. I can't even pretend that was good. I felt like I had slow motion on that 360. It's because my brain has slow motion. Was there a scrapper on this stage anywhere? I feel like I remember seeing one, but it might have just been a schizophrenic rendering. Great, great. That's helpful. Not. I don't really have any equipment. Oh! Oh no! Oh, safe spaces. I hope you're not talking to me about that. I'm not going back to game dev. I'm too tired to game dev now. Meow meow, meow meow. Cauldron. We're not gonna use Cauldron. What do you mean excusinator, bro? I'm gonna touch you in a family friendly way. I'm gonna get you is more what I meant to say, but I don't know. I don't have any gas. True feelings are coming out because you're tired. It's bro. This is like not how it works at all. I'm just saying random shit because I'm tired. It's like kind of the opposite of my true feelings. I'm just saying shit. Oh, bro, of course. What is happening behind closed doors? Care to elaborate? Oh my god. Get this man one poor job. Okay, Wax Quell. I don't know if I can make that. I mean, I have a hope if ever. Holy. Bandit is so fucking peak. Bro, I don't need sleep for this shit. Like, that's how goated I am. I don't have the money for it, though. Why did I come over here when I don't have the money? Obviously because I can get it from here. Of course. Dude, he's hiding. Can you, like, not? Are we serious right now? Is this gameplay? Three hours sleep is not gonna not make you feel like crap. It's not enough. You should go eat. Wait. Ah, I thought it was coming back. When up, dude. What is the range of Desperado? Can't eat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shattering Justice. Well, good luck fixing your schedule. Fuck you, bitch. Annoying MF. Oh! Oh my god, are you serious? Are we serious? I don't think walking around really helps me. Like, while I'm walking, sure, but then the second I sit down, it just like... it leaves my body. It's like my soul leaves. I think a poor job would give me more energy. Is that fucking meat hook? Okay. What do you mean again? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Can you elaborate? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh, so you're a furry. That's what you mean by that. You're just calling yourself a furry and you're not saying anything else. You're not implying anything other than the fact that you're a furry. There's nothing else to that. You're coming out. Good job, buddy. I mean, it would make sense. Like dog, you know. You think maybe you're Ethereum. Boom. Oh, okay. You don't want the smoke, buddy. I don't even need to sleep to kill you. That's how easy this shit is. Oh, he fucking turned around at the worst time for him. Okay, fair play. You dodged that. Okay. Fuck my drones, I guess. Jesus, man. He really hates drones. I am not Ethereum? I don't know about that, buddy. I think you could be. Who left all these free stacks lying around? Bro, this shit easy as hell. What the hell? What the glizzy? How'd I miss that? No. Bro, they actually made Full Sun woke, you know? He used to be a really hard boss fight and then they made him easier. Because he was too hard. Bro, they fucking wokes my Full Sun. How could the woke mob do this? Thanks, Aubrey. I mean, your furry status was not being questioned, but I appreciate you confirming. Can I kill this guy? Thank you. Bitch. Oh. Sia. Can you not do this shit right next to the one pillar I need? Bitch. Easy. How did I dodge that? Okay, I'm just that guy. I'm actually just that guy. Did you see that dodge? I didn't either. But I'm just that guy. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I do not know what to tell you. I'm simply just him. I'm he, her, I mean he, him. Hershey's. Ragecore. Come on now. Ragecore sounds like a real genre. I genuinely don't even know how I dodged that. Okay, that's kind of spooky. No legendary chest, sad. Ow. Remember that one time the False Sun boss fight where he didn't touch me a single time? That happened, by the way. I'm not joking. I became like a fucking monk and I saw like every possibility. Okay, credit card is gonna pop off this stage, I can already tell. I need to find a big chest for my sales star though. Trophy would be nice, but unless I could... Actually, yeah, let's do this. Oh, okay. Worth a try. Probably. Gamble harder. Lahaj, my beloved. Okay. Once I get a few more stacks, I'll spawn in the boss. I mean, even without a lot, my damage is pretty good. Because of the watches. I mean, I knew this run was going to be insane the second I saw a watch printer stage 1, you know? Okay, I need gas. Actually, I haven't even seen any gas. That's kind of surprising. Noxious Thorn. Insane. I have 3 of them. Oh my god. Why is there so many blood shrines? Masochist stage? Oh, there was a big chest as well. Kind of sucks. Yeah, let's just go ahead and spawn in the boss, I guess. My damage seems fine. Oh yeah. I actually, when I play Desperado, I like it when he spawns in those small guys. Because they're literally 3 stacks. They're like little bite-sized guys that are just really easy to hit. Unlike all these fucking birds. Oh my god, the Frostband is carrying. Which is weird for a Frostband. It does way less damage than a Fireband. Okay, extra life. I mean, it's just Desperado, right? And the watches. It's just the base damage that it's multiplying off from is so high already. Like, it just becomes insane. Well, I think the Desperado is the thing still killing them, right? Yeah. Like, every time. Oh my god, my aim. Yeah. Okay, buddy. I just reload cancelled. Or not even, I just shoot cancelled, I don't even know. What the skibbity... I tried to stop myself from saying it. Oh. Maybe Murph? Oh, okay, I'm up here now. Murph, please? Oh my... Okay. You love to see it. You love to see it. It's just that simple. Yeah, this run's insane. Bum, 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 bum. My aim. Axe the loot tables are run. Okay, emergency drone is great for healing. I'll get it. Can't say no to an emergency drone. I think I've missed at least 60% of my shots. I'm just kind of shooting and hoping. "7 hours and 28 minutes until garlic bread." I'm struggling here, man. I need more stimulation. That sounds crazy. Well, that ties in with the poor job I said about, I guess. Can my Blahaj see your Blahaj? Okay. Surely I won't die, right? Surely. Safe spaces. Chucky. Here he is. Or even he'll even wave. Hello. Hello. Nom. Ugh, I'm starting to feel sick now. I don't know why, but now when I try and stay up, I just feel really sick. My body is rejecting. Well, essentially it's doing the opposite. It's begging me to sleep. It's not the age. Shut up. I'm gonna get you. Ugh. What? It's not even worth it. Oh my god, Aubrey. That's like the craziest low-key I've ever seen. I'm afraid this is not something I am into. I mean, I didn't assume it was. That won't be schmovin'. I'm getting scammed. Can I get big chest, please? Also, this stream is gonna slowly become less and less entertaining. Because my brain is gonna sludge harder. So I'm not gonna, like, speak as much. Why do I have 3 crit glasses on Desperado, man? It's so over. Infusion. Topaz nice. Okay, transmitter insane. Crit glass printer. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh, it's fine. Chance doll. I forgot. Oh, and then I find the... Okay, buddy. Meow. Wait, do I one-shot? Oh. Oh, God! Ah. My HP. Okay, they just literally killed themselves. Oh, Scythe. Yep. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh! Are we serious? This run's okay. Nice. Okay, well, because I'm the GOAT, as we all know, I don't need an extra life. Can't wait to regret that. I mean, Mitrix is literally easier than Full Sun. 13 happiest masks? Bro, they're so bad they can literally kill you. That's how amazing they are as a red. If you get a happiest mask Void Reaver and he blows up, it can kill you. I know you don't have the DLC, but that's just a fun fact. Oh yeah, if I recall, if you get a masked Devastator or whatever the shrimp one is, and they do their chain attack that like freezes you, it can freeze you, even though it's an ally. Which is, if that, I'm not 100% sure if that is true, but I'm pretty sure they can. I mean, if they can, that's just kind of fucking hilarious, to be honest. And I got leeching ass, man. Also, for some reason your message didn't come through about the masks. I guess Restream is pissed that you're not happy. Na 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 na. Fuck ass worms. Easy game. Oh, baby. Sonorous Whispers, my beloved. Can I pillar skip with this? I don't think it's enough. This might actually be my favorite song in the soundtrack. I don't know why, it's just such a banger. Because like it's repeating, but like a lot of songs when they repeat it's annoying. This one it changes every time it repeats still. Where the hell was the teleporter? What the actual glizzy? Oh, it's here. Good morning, Maya. I hope you're doing well. Ow. Ow. Oh, okay. Fucking free egg. Egg. Give me the egg. Thank you. Thank you for the egg. God! Arnula, my beloved. Actually one of the middest fucking boss items in the game, by the way. Okay, it's kind of funny that I have Planula and Desk Plant, though. Yeah, Planula is literally an egg. R/egg IRL. Dude, look at the overhill I have right now. Literally all Topaz brute from the guts. Okay, Gloop is like... Okay, I said Planula is mid. Gloop is bad. Planula does have some niche use cases. Gloop is just always bad. You didn't have a click thing for... Oh, yeah, I got rid of it. You know, it's fun, but everyone knows what it is, you know? It's too freaky. Everyone knows what it really is. Let's be honest here. So I thought I would get rid of it because just like a kind of too far of a direction, you know. Even though it was fun. I'm probably not explaining it very well because I'm super sleep deprived. I don't think I want you to nom me. I should have scrapped. It's fine. I'm gonna win anyway. Yeah, like, okay. I think clicking is one of those things where you should keep it between, like, you and one person. Or at least, like, not openly have it just everywhere. Like with doing it on a stream, I think that's just a bit too much. Even if it's fun, I think it's too much. Can you not think that, please? No. What happened to your keyboard? What the fuck? Key B.N mod. Pop off. New website. Perfected? Really? I mean, okay, Bandit with Afterburner, it's actually really funny. It's really broken because you can just keep shifting so the enemies can't see you. You see what I mean? Three, two, one. Ah, fuck you. Are you okay? Did you try and type KFC? Dude, I could eat so much KFC right now. I haven't had KFC in ages, man. Oh, I want KFC. What the fuck? Why are you killing yourself, man? No, don't do it. Oh my god. I've just witnessed a suicide in game. Or Bumna. I'm actually like mega craving KFC now. Why would you do this to me, Aubrey? Death to fast foods, I hate. Okay, KFC is like chill though. Like fast food sucks, but KFC gets a pass. McDonald's is the worst. Another Afterburner. Laser scope? What greens do I have? I mean, I have good healing. Hopi Feather isn't really needed at this point. Okay. I guess now I figure out if I can pillar skip like this. I think technically I can have infinite uptime. Isn't this going to be extremely slow though? Yeah, no, this is like actually going to be impossible. Like I could pillar skip, but I think I would die of old age by the time I get up there. Okay. At least I can get some stacks anyway. It's not too bad. Meow, meow, meow. What just happened to bro? Like, what the fuck? He just said no. I'm out. I need to refresh the thing. Never noticed Risk of Rain soundtracks are so nice. Played one time for 2 hours about 3 years ago. Yeah, Risk of Rain has some amazing music, man. Actually amazing. The new DLC is actually by a different songwriter now. Or composer, whatever you want to call it. But they still sound amazing from what I've heard of them. Who needs therapy when you can just talk about your issues with pretty women? See, the reason I need therapy is because I don't know any pretty women. How many milky chrysalis to pillar skip? What, the equipment item? Just one. It's like actually really good. You don't even need fuel cell for it. You just need one. Because you can get up to the little, like you can stand on those. It's like really easy to get up to those and stand on them and then wait for another charge. It's a long way up. I mean, I've done it many times with that equipment item. You literally just need one. You just stand on the Stand on that and then wait for the second charge of it. So I guess like technically 2, but you don't need a fuel cell. Hashtag egg. The egg kind of sucks. You need a couple of them, I think, unless you have some like Poker Feathers or shifts like Bandit shifts. I think like 2. I mean, if you have a couple movement speed items, you can do it with 1. Like right now, I could do it with 1 egg, I think, with 4 goat hooves. Egg IRL. Okay, real talk, if someone like just offered me like a month... Actually, no, if someone offered me... Actually, why am I saying this? Never mind. Fucking Jesus, why? Bro just felt like turning up difficulty on life. Like, fuck off. I'm my own worst enemy. Oh yeah, Planula on Blood Pillar is really funny. Because I just heal. Don't die. Don't die. Oh, fuck you, man. Yo, why are y'all so breakable? I keep jumping outside the radius. Okay, 22 stacks with all these watches should be fine. Oh, make that 23. Meow, meow, 24. Oh. Yeah, you can just stand there when you're pillar skipping. Come at me, bro. Ahoy! I missed. I need to get behind him for the laser scope. Yeah, pizza can be brutal. I can show you the optimal distance right now, if you want. Like, to stay away. I mean, I'm sure you're learning that every time you die, though. And it also depends on the person and, like, the playstyle. I probably play it a little bit riskier because I just played this game so much now. Like, I know Mithrix, right? I know Mithrix's range. It's, like, embedded in my DNA. Like, my future children are gonna know Mithrix's range. Actually, that's if I have children. I don't even think I'll get a fucking wife, you know? The bloodline ends with me. Hehe. Holy shit, risking it in Risk of Rain? I'm risking it, I'm risking it. I'm risking it, I'm risking it. Okay. Can I get the crowbar hit? Nice! Look at that damage, man. Instant phase, by the way. Oh, my bad. It's because I jumped forward into it. Okay, he's gonna pizza right now. I usually do it about here. Because it gives you enough time to move, but you can still get some good damage off. Boom. No prayer breed? No prayer bead shenanigans. I don't have to crit from this angle. Okay, I might as well just run at him. This is also a nice thing about Desperado. Even when he takes your items, you still have quite a bit of damage. And bonk. Huh. Stone of Whispers. This one? Yes. 7 hours till garlic bread. I made it another hour. Gang. My Risk of Rain runs are so long. But like, I kind of like it. Because I just get to enjoy the game so much more. What the risky? Yeah, like anything past like 30 minutes, you're probably trying to full loot. Welcome back! I did the Gwitty in Fortnite. Sin of greed. I can swap games. Sorry, I was stretching. Everyone does that when they stretch. Hashtag owned, please? Sorry, what? Literally, who even said that? It's this guy back here, won't shut up. Okay. What game do we do now? Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. No, I was gonna switch game anyway. Like, genuinely. But I just don't know what to switch to. I normally only do like one Risk of Rain run. Because I just like... I don't know, it prevents burnout. I guess. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I think this was a mistake. As much as I love this was a mistake. Having the Blahaj with me was a mistake. Because I'm so cozy. Let me, see if my... One sec. Dude, I'm there. I'm so close. Okay. That was just unnecessary. Ugh. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, we can try a bit of BTD6. But honestly, like, I feel like this is even more of like a game that puts you to sleep. It's like you get the relaxing music, and then like the nothing gets past my bow. Y'all play OWC? Bro, I swear to God, the UK team did not practice at all in the last years. Like, bro, they literally sight read SV. I was like, come on, guys, are we for real? What are you trying to get in? Insert rock emoji. R-U-N. R-U-N. I'm not even logged in. Okay, Quincy. Do your thing. Nothing gets past his bow. Well, let's see how true that is. I'm a potato at BDD6 anyway. That's not true. I'm sure you're great. Honestly, I could not be asked to farm right now. That's fine. That happens every time. Even the best players can't prevent that. Yeah, I don't feel like farming. I'm gonna farm. Me when I lie. Or I could go snipers. No, I'll just farm. Awesome. Oh, dude. Markets, I mean, markets aren't that bad. It's just, the thing is, right? You want to go for Banana Central if you're going to be doing that. Markets are kind of meh. Like, Banana Central's good if you have the farmers. But that's if you have the farmers. Or if you're fucking psychotic. And just do it yourself. Wah, 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 wah. Can I have some more money? Hello, I like money. Oh, that happens every time, it's fine. Let's get this guy. And we'll give him full metal. And we'll upgrade tack shooter. What is projectile bitrate? What the hell? That's fine, that happens every time. Literally everyone gets that. Even number 1 players. I'm just making up terms. Yeah, it's over, bro. I just want to kind of level up the Alchemist a bit. What did I do wrong? I didn't do anything wrong. What do you mean? Also, I'm not whining about your bank placement because I don't know where your banks are. I don't have like fucking foresight. I'm in your walls. You meant your market use? Right. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with markets. They're fine. Awesome. I've used them before. They just aren't... They just aren't optimal. It's just better. It's not optimal. I mean, banks are passive income too. You just have to click a button. But, like, I get it. I get it. You know, you're not built like that. Can you fuck off? Keep clicking that. Bro, you're Factorio brained. Factorio pilled. Bro, trying to automate in balloons. Quincy, why do you suck? You had one job. Quincy, you had one job. Whoa. I need to get some Benjamins right now. Oh, you mean the hero, right, Benji? God, I forgot I forgot he existed. I had him once upon a time. I really need to get my banks up. Uh-oh. Nothing gets past your bow. Fuck, you're so real for that. Okay, we can go for Berserker Brew. I'm actually twitching. If you took that out of context, that would sound crazy, by the way. I'm twitching watching you. I think there might genuinely be people out there that say shit like that. Why would I say that? Because I've had it happen before. Actually, literally today, I got a creep message. And they said, "Do you send?" I'm like, oh my goodness gracious me. Why can people not just be normal? Like, seriously. Come on! Oh, come on! Yeah, literally, come on. People used to ask me if I was shaved. What the actual flizzy? What is going on? What do you mean, bro? Are you shaved? We could not be serious right now. Bro, how desperate can people be? Are you shaved? I mean, I had that one guy that's like said I had nice hands. And he wanted hand pics. Man. The internet is a strange place. Incoming! Incoming! Oh, thank you. I mean, I would have said that if they weren't, like, being weird about it. Yeah, like, they said... Well, I said I would give them hand pics for, like, I think it was like 1 million or some shit. I wonder why they didn't take me up on that. Okay, well I have main Moab, so I'm chilling. Can this guy glue the main Moab? Yeah. I'm just wondering if he can reach. I mean, he will reach eventually. I need to handle these Cerams better. You want pictures of my hands? Are we serious right now? Bro, I just need the fucking radar scanner, honestly. I'm just gonna farm harder. About to die? Just farm harder. 1 mil is a low price, surely. Yo, what's up, Femboy Lover? Hope you're doing well. You can all have some. Oh, I actually don't have enough defense right now. Like, at all. Can we do camo lead? Oh, we can, okay. Well, I'm still gonna get a camo lead sniper. You said we can all have some? Surely. Oh yeah, he can't move, right. I'm doing tired? Literally me. I haven't slept in a while now. Ah! Never happens. I don't know what you're talking about. I farmed too hard. It's fine. It never happened. I literally don't know what you're talking about. I didn't die. Okay, because Quincy sucks, I'm just gonna get this guy. You did not just use monkey money? I don't know. What? Monkey money? What are you talking about? Monkey money? What even is that? Sorry buddy. I got too much aura to play with you. Let's get the dog shit guy over here. Just slap him there, I guess. Come on! I can feel the migraine starting. Uh-oh. You can feel me. What? No! It was a misinput. Actually, I should just sell this guy and put this guy here. Because he'll get the camo. Interesting. Well, he'll get the camo when I finally have it unlocked. Oh my god, let's go into debt together. You can all have some. 6 hours and 48 minutes until garlic bread. I don't even know where I am anymore. Farm harder. Farm harder. Farm harder. Farm harder. Farm harder. Ah, I can feel the headache forming. I get it, you want me to do the IMF loan, but it's kind of expensive. I don't like doing it. There is no uppies, I'm sorry. I don't want to play with people. Just then they're like, they like want to do it again, and that's like scary. This is fine. Dude, this guy's already gonna outclass Quincy. Are we serious right now? Genuinely, what is even going on? I'm way too tired to understand. I need more camo, but to get that I need this. Okay, let's just spam villagers. This is the strat, okay. I don't want to play in a lobby. Why is he so fat? Oh my god. Surprises me every time. Your viewers are requesting attention and care. I'm literally neglecting you. I don't care. Free play. Feel my pain. Aubrey, yeah, Aubrey literally has a boyfriend, so like I don't know how they need attention from Raginator. Pop off. 69. Absolute shit. I guess I get Cripple Moab and stuff now. Get Elite Sniper on you. Cripple Moab on you. Let's get some loans. We'll get Monkeynomics. My analysis is that 99% of the population in age range are horrible partners. What do you mean by that? In age range? What specific range? Or just like any? You're just saying 99% of humanity. So real for that, honestly. I'm taking a few loans. I'm taking a few loans out. You also have Riv McCaw? Hope you're doing well. I'm buying loans to get loans. Dude, this is literally the real life strat. Oh, the 18 to 25? I mean, probably, because a lot of them are still immature. Like, annoying. 3 years, congratulations. I hope it keeps going for a very long time. Incoming! Not enough snipers. Oh shit, I was not prepared. Ah, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. I don't fucking care. It's whatever. Don't want to win anyway. Miserable Nater. I don't like long distance. I think, like, I know, you know, it depends on the person. At least, like, in my personal opinion, I feel like unless you physically meet them, it's not the same. But that's just how I feel. I don't want to play this game anymore. It's when I get garlic bread. That's what the time is for. And it's also when I can go to sleep, or at least after I eat, because I'm so tired. I'm gonna play Oceanmania. It's a great idea. I'm gonna play like arse. But it might keep me awake. For a little bit. Oh yeah, I found my pen. By the way. My tablet pen. Yeah, I couldn't do long distance. I need someone to physically cling to for the fucking life. For my life. I don't know. Words, English language. I haven't played End Time in a long time. Whoa, End Time in a long time. So I have 96. Oh, I don't have the right keyboard profile, do I? Am I still mind blocks? Holy shit, imagine. Surely not, right? Oh my god, I'm not mind blocked. It's beautiful. I'm not mind blocked anymore. Wait, I might actually PB on no sleep because of that. I was mind blocked on this map for like 2 years. I can barely open my eyes to see. I could not hit that at all with no sleep. Oh my god. I'm bugging. I'm having an error right now. I'm so tired. I just play blindfolded. I gotta feel where the notes are. Based on the rhythmical arrangement of the patterns in this song's music. On the curvature of the gravitational field of my keys. Of my muscle memory. I can't see. I'm so tired. My eyes are closing. That makes this a little harder, you know. Okay, I'm not PBing, bro. I can't see. My eyes are shutting. I'm gonna get like eye strain. That's 95. I think I could like 98. Why are we talking about flattening Russia? Yo, what's up, Vocaloid? Hope you're doing well. I don't think I want to think about politics. Okay, let me actually lock the fuck in and see if I can PB with no sleep. Because it'll be funny. Alright, I'm locking in now. Locking in starts now. Oh no, I'm mind blocking again. I'm already mind blocked. Oh. GG. I lasted one go. I'm already mind blocked. Like, bro, I just can't do this map. I mind blocked it for literally like 2 years. I'll try it when I'm awake. Dusk with no sleep would be fucked. Wait, are ranks frozen still? Yeah. I don't want to give you uppies. I'm tired. Hang on. What is this? This shit got ranked? Oh, what the fuck? Wait. This map's kind of mid. It's okay. I don't know. It felt kind of generic. Oh my god, I cannot do that right now. I'm just gonna manip it. Ugh. SV with no sleep. I've found a new genre. This is keeping me awake, to be fair. I mean, I'm playing like shit, but like, duh.